Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully I don't sound off. I feel like I sound a little off because the cold is kind of advanced. I had a rough time sleeping last night. Gonna play more of this game today. Might switch games later if I get tired of it, but we will see. For now, I kind of want to experience the first blood moon or whatever. People said a dew collector is like the best way to get water. Hi Sunny, hi Kai, I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you for cleaning the stream, Sunny. Siri's been doing that too with their emote lately. You got a new emote, I noticed. Siri's been using it to take care of stream, which is very kind of them to do. Hi Bright Sword, how are you tonight? Most of the tier 1 quest is in that direction. How do you make duct tape? Glue and cloth fragment. I feel like I want to make the dew collector first, or try to, because water is like the one thing I'm desperately in need of in this game. Hi Pandar, how are you tonight? I think if I level up cooking, I can make tea out of those things. I don't know if you need water to make the tea, though. They're running! Get them! And thank you for lurking, Sunny. I tried saying read, but I had muted myself because I had to cough a bunch. Sasha time it is. Hi Virchie, how are you doing? My character's sick, and so then every now and then I lose a chunk of my hydration. But that was the risk I had of drinking dirty water. I'm getting like 2 plant fibers every time I punch one of those things. It's always good to loot these because I can make arrows with those feathers. And there's my wall. I'm sure this wall will get broken whenever on the 7th day when that zombie event happens. Seed crafting? Well, what was that other one? Hip fire, aiming from the hip with greater accuracy can save your butt in close quarters. I think I picked that as a quest reward. And so now I have that pot, and I think I can put it... Yeah, I can put it in here. And that lets me make boiled water now, or such. I only want to put one in there. With wood, I was able to just click one at a time. Left click. Right click to drop one at a time, but it's not dropping one at a time. There we go. And so then let's clean water. I don't know if I can heal those or eat those potatoes just as is. Steel arrowhead, iron arrowhead. You're gonna hear me coughing lots, and I apologize for that. Dew collector, 100 polymer, 4 duct tape, 4 short iron pipe. I have short iron pipes. Oh, I only have 42 plastic. Bits of rubber and plastic. I wonder if I can break plastic items. I feel like that's how the game works. I haven't been just wrecking random stuff in houses. But so I need to get plastic. I think I checked in. Nope, looks like I didn't. I almost missed it again. You ate too fast, now your tummy hurts. Oh no! At least later you get to claim to be a tummy ache survivor, which on its own is fairly impressive, I have to say. When zombies come, can I just make, like, a little tower like this? You like the looting in this game? The more you do jobs, the better loot you eventually get. Only cuties get tummy aches? Good to know. But hi Sinful, how are you doing tonight? Plus you can get a choice of a free bike, you think, at level 2? So if zombies come during the blood moon... By level you mean tier 2 jobs. Does it upgrade the jobs you get once you do enough of them for the trader? I'm good, how about you? I am so-so. I mean, I feel fine, but obviously this cold is still happening. Kicking my butt a little. Only the trader you do it for, not trader in the world. I can hear it in your voice. Yeah, just today, when I woke up, my mother mentioned that I sound off, and I'm like, yep. Doesn't surprise me. The cold's actually hit my throat now or something. I don't feel like I have a cold, but obviously you can tell. Stones with me, wood with me. I think I made the wrong thing by making iron crossbow bolts. You are a very good boy, and I'm sorry for my voice right now, Virchie. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for coming by my streams. Thank you for being such a wonderful person. You are a very good boy, Berkiel. There, I said your name. I said your name right. Now I'm the good boy, stolen right from you, right before your eyes. Virchie's like, what? That praise is supposed to be for me. And now they're trying to run. Get him. I can't even say my normal get him with my voice like this. Clean water for once in my 7 Days to Die career. I'm currently day 4, late in the day. But so I probably have close to like 2 days. I think it's the nighttime or something. Someone said it's between this hour and this hour is when the blood moon happens. And I put down my shotgun ammo. Whoops. Yeah, I can see a chunk of my hydration just disappeared right then and there because of the dysentery. And then I eat the entire glass jar, so it's not reusable. Apparently that's something that changed only like a year ago in this game. You used to be able to reuse glass jars and other stuff. You can hear the notification of when it goes nighttime to daytime. That's probably copper. Can I attack the tires on cars for plastic? Or that's rubber, I guess. Because I've seen lots of cars in the game and I've never tried destroying them. Oh wait, yeah. Because it said I need like 100 plastic for a dew collector. Wait, that gave lumber? I guess the plant was so dry. Here's a car here, I can try hitting it. You can hack most anything, but that won't give you plastic, and a wrench is better for disassembling cars. Okay. I know you just said it wouldn't, but... yeah, metal and cloth. Searching someone's purse. Money, money, money. Sorry, I keep coughing. I know I don't have to apologize for that, but I feel like it's ugly to listen to. Knuckle crafting skill. I wasn't doing the charged attack at first. Rally to me! Or more like rally to the point, but you know what I mean. I think someone said you can make a knife out of bones. Stop saying sorry immediately. I'm Canadian! It's in my nature! Also, hi Azurisco. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, bandage is nice. Ooh, I need that plastic. Poggers. Fine, I'll do a heavy attack. I'm fine, how about you? My cold got a little worse, sadly. I don't, like, my throat isn't bugging me at all, but it's my sinuses are congested. And you can now hear it's, like, in my throat. Can I get permission to have a drink tonight real quick? Go for it. But get back quickly, I'll miss you too much. Teardrop! I'm not sure what chrysanthemum is used for, but I believe in my backpack I can show blueprints for items by hovering over them and clicking a button. Wait, do I have a debuff? Oh, a max stamina bonus. I had to run further than I expected. Thank you. Why are you so mad at plants today? Because they give me plant fibers. These give me chrysanthemum, which I have no idea what I can use it for, possibly tea. But these give me plant fibers that can be used for certain stuff. Though, then again, a plant did kill my mother in this game, so I think I have valid reason for doing it. I mean, that's not a canon event or anything, but I'm saying that now. Plants killed my mother, and that's why I'm punching so many of them. Fair. Like, half my followed list is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not even kidding you, like, 7+ people. And that's probably where Seer Circle is today, so we'll see if they show up or if they get too into it. Okay, punching it did give him a mushroom. I basically have to get used to just attacking everything. Knew it. He's a lumberjack! I don't want to kill him. He's my fellow Canadian. But you're an enemy, I'm sorry. You must suffer. It only says like 1 threat level, so there's probably not many enemies here. What the? What the? Is that a bird? I have legitimately never seen a bird in game before. Like, not even... Are those sub emotes? No? New? I haven't added any new emotes in a long time. Oh, so he is obviously a zombie bird. Still got feathers from that, though. No, that still only gives metal. Dang pigeons, so much hate. That looked more like a vulture. But if calling it a pigeon is an insult, I'm all for it. Duke dollars. That gave plastic. That's probably glass or something. I never thought of attacking just the random debris on the ground, like, no joke. That's something I've never had to do in game. But now I will neurotically do it until I get enough to make a dew collector. Oh, that's already open. Automatic weapons do 10% more damage. Oh, it's tons of books. Explosive crafting, vehicle crafting, harvesting tool. That's giving me some plastic. Oh, metal shells. I don't think I have... Like, I have raw food, but it is a chance of dysentery. Mushroom can heal the teeniest bit of food. I'm over encumbered by 2. It's not night yet, so there's still kind of... Or no, it might be considered night as bright as it is, because it says 20. So isn't that like 8 p.m.? mm. 15 plastic. I think I had like 45 at base. Metro, thank you for resubscribing. I hope you're having a lovely night. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. God dang it. I remember seeing like on TikTok a My Little Pony cartoon or like that someone made that had them doing that. But I don't know if that was based off another TikTok. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler. I hope you're doing well. I have a cold and that's why I sound kind of off. Yeah, it'll be easy to get the plastic now that I know to just break all this stuff. I'm full on items, but... Okay, just walking past that hurts me. Well wishes that it passes quickly. Thank you kindly. At least it's not a bad cold. Like, my throat isn't bugging me at all. I'm mainly just congested, and now it feels like there's phlegm in my throat or something like that. Which is still incredibly unpleasant, but at least I don't feel like I'm dying or something like that, which sometimes when you have a bad cold or a flu, it gets that way. I played this game for the first time last night, so I'm still very new to it. I haven't hit my 7th day yet to see the blood moon. Yeah, I'm up to 30 plastic now. You little... It's another lumberjack! Okay, I'm way low on health. Short throat is the worst part. You'll take anything over that, in your opinion. Don't level up. We try to communicate with them. God dang, why do you have so much health? This dude is buff. The spear seems to do a little less damage than the hammer, but I like its range. And I don't have, like, any food or such. Just crack a raw egg, it's fine. Diplomacy 100. Thank you for the blanket. Oh, food crafting skill. I think I need that because I think the 4th one is what lets me make the tea or whatever. Golden raw tea to help with dysentery. Oh, that gave metal. I wasn't even paying attention. I was about to switch to my bow. I think that's metal. Fancy toilet, not just a regular one. Again, giving metal. I do have one shotgun shot. Oh, two more actually. I must have picked two up. Is that a screamer? Because I haven't seen something like that yet. I mean, it was making a screaming noise, but I don't think that summoned zombies. Oh, you like to call those spiders? I feel like I may have seen a screamer once on someone's stream, and it was on two legs and like a woman. They can jump, though. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I think I've explored this house fully either way. I got a cooking book, which is good. We're about to hit day 5. Day 6, I'll probably stay around base because I'll be nervous. I do have the perk that like every 30 seconds is supposed to heal me 1 health or such. Why are the big people so buff? I know this heals a little bit, not a lot. It won't start until the end of the 7th day, so I still have time during the day to do another quest for the trader. How long does it last? Is it just like 6 hours or such? Hi Furball, how are you tonight? Yeah, okay, that's not so bad though, but I still expect I'll die multiple times. It's through the whole night basically. You can probably hear the cold in my voice tonight, Furball. Other people have mentioned it. I try to mute for some of the coughs. Doing good. You broke a nail building a tire rack. Whoops. I literally do not know how good the aim is in this game. You noticed the cold the other night, you commented on it, but your mother... almost buried quickly with how active the chat was. Well, I have mentioned, like, the last 2 nights. 2 nights ago, I felt like my nose was congested. It is a very slow-acting one. 2 nights ago, it was just my nose was congested and started, like, you know, running a little bit. Then it was yesterday, I developed a little bit of a cough. And now today, it's like it's affecting my voice. But I don't feel sick, and my throat isn't sore. So I'm hoping that won't be the next stage. I'm hoping because it's been so mild, it's just going to be some simple thing that then goes away in a day or two. We got the cooking pot at the end of last night, so I added that to my campfire at the start of stream, and was able to boil some actual pure water for once. And I looked up the dew collector and it says I need like 100 plastic for it. So I've been trying to break certain things for plastic. I'm not sure if I can just break these bags without looting it. Oh, I just get nothing for doing that. You need some rest. I hope you get better soon. You all take care. Good night. Thank you for stopping by, Azurisco. You have a great sleep. You might want to get Halls for Fisherman's Friend, because it's not just the sore throat. They help at dry cough and fever and other stuff. I'll look into that then. Random box on the side of a cliff. Aloe vera. Now that I think of it, I can take those onto my inventory and then it takes slightly less stuff from me. And my base is just behind that house. Wait, the bullet shows a bag too. Surprising, but also unsurprising. That looks like a farmhouse. There might actually be some plastic stuff I can break there I should check out. I made a little pillar that I can hopefully stand on with my spear when zombies come. Though I don't know how fast they can break that. You shoot me. I'm guessing that's very fast, that diabolical emote. I know it's not that what the emote actually says, but that's what it looks like. Though I seem to be able to die an infinite amount of times, so looking forward to night of the 7th day. I'll probably just run. Hide out in the water. Let them chase me forever. Okay, I need 22 more plastic to be able to make that. Those are actual bullets. Rocket launcher parts? There's traits you can use for 7 days to die. Not sure if you're into backseating as to what to do. Oh, you mean strats? I'm still learning right now, so for now I'd avoid telling me too much, unless I ask. If I say, hey, what can I do with this, then totally let me know. But otherwise, just let me suffer. But hi Oblique, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Hi. Do I see cooking at this? So Goldenrod Tree is level 4. And it does take water for making it. Coffee beans and water for coffee. Red tea takes chrysanthemum and water, and it's level 6. It probably gives more hydration, I'm guessing. Although I know it also supposedly cures. How are you doing? I'm good. My cold is a little bit worse today, I think. I feel fine, but as you can hear it in my voice. Like you can hear I'm kind of snuffly. Oh, if you build a house, I should just experiment with roofs before going too crazy on walls. Yeah, because people have mentioned that there is gravity and stuff will like fall down or such. Oh, there's another death. Well, my hydrating stuff is back to full. I was already thirsty and so my stuff wasn't regenning well. I'm right next to my base though. That's like the 4th or the 5th death, I think. It's a learning experience, though. 25 of my XP lost. Oh yeah, the XP thing. The stone arrow that I was literally loading. It's not day yet. That was quick. You were like, why is the UI so bloody? Then you flopped over. Yeah, I was already at like half health. I didn't have much healing stuff. My character was so low on hydration. I was just boiling water too for being hydrated. Hello, Sasha. Hello, Donkus. Good to see you this fine evening. Okay, that's a lead. Did that actually slow me down? It did. Solo World? Oh yes, this is only my 2nd day playing. I am brand new to this, so I'm trying to just learn myself for now before I drag anyone else down. At some point, I'd probably be willing to play a multiplayer world with regulars, but not just yet. Was that the sound of, like, daybreak starting? Food crafting skill, I needed that. Nope, zombie's super aggressive, so it's not yet. Okay, that's a yucca plant. And I know it said that can be used to make the extra hydrating stuff. There's probably a better way to harvest this to get the seeds too, but I'm new and there's not much I can do. Oh, I thought that was like a plant. This game has gone through many changes. Also, you sound miserable. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you kindly. I don't feel incredibly sick, surprisingly. I just feel like congested. but I hope I recover soon too. You think to get days more around 6 because that's when Trader opens? That makes sense. I can break all that corn. And yeah, people mentioned online, when I looked up stuff on water, they talked about how they changed the game a year ago to make water super hard to get, especially early on for some reason, and at least most of the people I saw online were complaining about it and hating the change. You used to be able to just refill jars after drinking from them, like boil them, then drink them from them again later. It's being protected by the tall gas that's gaining the system. Oh no! Oh, the dead corn just gives a bunch of plant fibers. You're not supposed to be in here. This is a cornfield, not a chrysanthemum field. Yet. I wonder what I get if I attack this. Oh, literally just more plant fibers. I mean, kind of makes sense, I guess. I guess. Oh, that boar is alive. Can of cat food, that's perfect. I'm never eating that, it's going to be my prized possession. Oh, not even enough stamina for that. Of course, and then one of those dudes on the floor. Oh, my stamina came back fast. I guess because I'm actually hydrated and stuff. And his face is hiding the arrow. Oh, that is giving plastic. I was like, it sounds like metal. The people here are trying to feed the cat. And then I took it all for myself. Have you ever played Zomboid? I have not played Project Zomboid. I've seen Relic Vampire and such playing it, though. I was wondering if they're going to be super strong. But I was like, they're probably made of a lot of meat. I think I might have enough now for it. Did that not give anything? Oh no, I see it's giving something down there. Corn seeds! Hi, Seamass. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. It looked like I could grab it, but it's throwing me off. Why does that sound like the Jaws theme? Are you going to turn on Twitch integration when you get more comfortable? I probably would be happy to. Once I actually figure stuff out and then people can pay biddies to mess with me. I've seen some people make actually decent money doing that. I think you can do that in games like Minecraft too. You can set it so people can literally spawn the Ender Dragon on you. Okay, that is metal. I thought so, but... Oh, there's tires there. Craft a wood door for your base. Eat shard meat. Scrap some items to recover resources. Harvest scrap polymer. What the? Did they just drop an egg? Oh, they dropped a backpack! I was so utterly confused there, because it literally looked like the yellow shape of an egg, and I'm just like, what? Can you farm zombies? Armor crafting skill. Duke dollars. Okay, so some of the flooring is breaking. Oh, wrong button. And that's that ladder I couldn't get up before. This is about to break. No escape. You think just by not getting involved with me you're gonna survive? Obviously not. Oh god. I didn't get, like, all the nitrate powder or whatever, but I feel like that's not such a big deal. That's probably used for, like, fertilizing crops, which I'm not at the point of doing yet. I wish I could save before jumping there. This is probably cloth. Yep. Oh, two of them. haven't seen vitamins or whatever yet. Bone knife? Helmet light mod? Power attacks increase chance of knocking down your enemy. That's nice. More cat food. So some big buildings like this have very good loot, seemingly. Burning shaft mod. A melee item can double as a light source and set enemies on fire. Can be installed in melee weapons and weapons that have a long shaft or blade. I know I can open this crate. Working stiff. Oh, one person I was watching read it out. I should open someone else. Oh, that was Meki. I can open Fido. And Shotgun Messiah. I thought it was one giant crate. Literally a stone axe in a sealed crate. Bow parts, this. Armor piercing ammo. So it lets you craft .44 ammo. Oh, it just barely made it. Oh, that literally would have gotten me. I wonder if there's something hidden under the middle of this. Yep. Just like in Minecraft, etc. Improves handgun crafting skill. Just like real life, you just read a bunch of magazines and then you know how to make stuff. Hi Glass, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. God, that zipper sound was loud. I'm good, and you? I feel like my cold has gotten a little worse, but I still don't feel sick. It's mainly just congested and stuff, so I'm glad for that at least. I wasn't sure if landing on something soft like that would help, but I just assumed. I talked about that mod letting stuff light on fire, so I should check if this torch can light people on fire. Though then maybe they'll light me on fire and it might not be such a good idea. Excuse me. There's the zombie. I was like, I knew I heard noise. And then I don't want them in here. Thank you for the creepy as heck emote, Bleak. I have to see what that's called. Cursed smile. So we need 5 minutes. That is enough plastic, so I should be able to make a water thing, collector. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler. I'm pretty sure I know whose that is. Yep, Zion. Or Zion. Bone Knife does 5.5 damage. This does 12. Let's scrap that. I need to make more arrows. This I can just scrap. I do have a iron crossbow, so I can use those bolts or whatever. Tab. I don't know if I'm gonna need to put more wood in there though. I don't know how often that water collector gives water. It was like 4 short iron pipes, 4 duct tape. And I assume it's clean water, but... Okay, well it's daytime, so let's just run back to that dude. I need more... Just say 30 for now. Got it! So I think Sinful said I can basically level up this guy's quests if I do enough of them for him. Like you get tier 2 ones eventually. I could have made my base closer to this dude, but I wanted a place that I'd actually be happy with. And I was happy near the creek. Or the lake. Thank you for lurking, Glass. I hope you have a great night. I don't know if the quests change every single time, or if it only replaces the quest that you did. I know that's made for tea.
Well, if you got my congratulations, here's your reward.
250 cobblestone, 5 Molotovs, 2 baked potatoes, 5 pipe bombs. Those seem like they'd be able to kill even the strong mobs right away. I wonder how useful those would be for the Blood Knight. I might take that just because. Beast, fetch. Clear zombies, take whatever's closest.
You can't say I'm not surprised. Flash some cash or get lost.
Forge crafting speed, it increases. Cooking Grill unlocks certain recipes. I feel like I should probably get that.
Shit, man, I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Ridiculous. I love how every food just looks the same. You've just packaged it. Okay, that's like lead. Is that coal? That looks like it's coal. Take half of it. What is it called? The road can sometimes have interesting things on it. Like zombies! These only heal like 2 food. Hey Cato, bye Cato. Hi Seer, I hope you're having fun with Monster Hunter Wilds. Literally like half of my followed list is playing it, I kid you not. I know how much you've looked forward to it, so I hope you have a wonderful time playing it and that it lives up to all your expectations. You're fleeing the basement. The wilds are calling. I'm not even going to chase you. You get that. You get that bag in Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you for subscribing for 27 months. Good lord, sir. I do appreciate it. You have a great time monster huntering. Laughing and playing it literally right now. Gasp! What weapon do you main? That's the real question that everybody's asking everybody online. Oh, you're still on the character creator. Fair. Fashion Hunter Wilds is real. You have to look the part. If you're gonna slay the monsters, you have to slay yourself. Slay, queen! You're gonna juggle 3 weapons, SNS, Lance, and Switch Axe. I take it SNS is Sword and Shield. As far as I know, it doesn't matter if you change your weapons. You can change them as much as you want, as long as you, like, upgrade the weapons to fit the area. Peace out, sir. This tree looks dumb, so I'm cutting it down. I'm cutting it down. I'm not attacking you, zombie. Now I'm attacking you. I was gonna see if that would despawn the zombie. Apparently not. I always check the outsides of the house first. I was like, that better actually give me tool stuff, because it absolutely looks like it has it. Wrong button. Hi, St. John. How are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. Okay, that's locked. Thank you for the hydrate and posture. Oh, is that a new emote of yours? I feel like I don't remember you having a rave one before. Doing great, hope you are too. I've got a bit of a cold, actually. But thankfully the cold doesn't seem bad, or it's slow acting, because I don't have a sore throat or anything. So despite having a cold, I'd like to say I'm doing well. It is a recent one. Hold on, I have to grab points in people's streams. Well, they winded down. Well, Kaiko winded down too already, surprisingly. Get well soon, thank you kindly. Praise relay, any person in chat. You are a very good boy, St. John. Thank you for coming to stream. Thank you for hydrating me properly. You are a very, very good boy. Nodders, good St. John. Vumu had to go to bed early and Kaiko can't stream without Vu. Fair. Fair. Makes perfect sense to me. The customization options never end. Oh no. Everyone is cool and I will pass that on for you. Okay. Checking in people's streams and such. Club crafting? We're gonna make a club! Animal fat in just a random bag. How's it going over here? It's going good. How are you tonight, Trashbin? I hope you are well. That's locked, but I can just break it all. Literally unpacking Monster Hunter Wild, then going to bed so that you can work tomorrow, then game the hell out of the rest. Aw, yeah. One of those bags dropped a while ago, and I literally thought it was like a giant zombie egg. Kill 100 zombies. Do 10% sneak damage at night. Silly zombie, can't even open the door. You seem to be getting the hang of things. Slowly but surely, I'm figuring out how to kill things. I looked up the dew collector in game, and I started actually realizing that you can break little things like this on the ground for a tiny bit of plastic, etc. Getting close to the 7th day. I think we're halfway through the 5th right now. Anya! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? How was stream? I haven't seen you stream in, like, forever. What the heck? What the heck? I'm going to take it you were playing Deep Rock Galactic. That or Monster Hunter Wilds, because everybody is playing it. But thank you for the raid, Anya. I hope you had a lovely night. We're rich! We're rich! The ritual! Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Anya is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. I just started playing 7 Days to Die for the first time ever last night, and I do have a cold, so if I sound kind of off and such, that is why. I don't have the normal smooth voice that I do. Do temperature more damage to coal and burnt wood? Well, that's cool. Was that like a crit? I feel like that was a crit. Hi, Banana. How are you doing tonight? I like how you see the stuff being destroyed as you do it. Oh, so this goes around to here. I thought this was going to go down into like a basement. Search weapons bag, and it's literally just a purse strapped with guns. Oh, that I almost missed. I feel like I didn't go down that in the previous house. Twitch decided to break on you, but yeah, hello! I literally said everything already, Anya. I said everything already. What the heck? You missed it! But no, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. It's been forever since I've seen you streaming. I hope you had a lovely night. And I literally called it. I was like, were you playing Deep Rock Galactic? It's either that or the new Monster Hunter Wilds. Stream was good. You did Helldivers, Deep Rock Galactic, and Elite in that order. Gasp! I'm guessing that was that Elite Dangerous or whatever. Because I don't think I've seen you do Sniper Elite. But thank you for the raid. You are a wonderful being, and I'm glad to hear stream went well for you. I have a cold right now, so if I sound kind of off, that is why. I just started playing this game for the first time last night, so I'm still brand new to it. I know Elite Dangerous, but I hope yours is going well too. It is. We vibin'. And so that, like, instantly unlocks doors, right? Yeah, I didn't even notice this one here. Anya Sniper Elite stream was Paw. Gasp! And hi crazy. I didn't say hi properly to you before, I apologize. Just a random piece of leather in someone's dryer. I mean, I guess if it's a piece of leather clothing, it kind of makes sense. I'm getting all the plastic now that I know it can be used for dew collectors. Oh god, and that wasn't enough to kill them. I'm hoping you're having a great day and you're staying safe. I am. I hope you are too, Elsa. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a great night. I was like, did she do something to my shotgun? Because the bloodstain appeared literally on the shotgun, but I think that was just RNG. I haven't found any actual guns yet. I found lots of, like, gun parts and stuff. Doing good, your doggy's laying on your bed. Nice. Legendary parts used to craft legendary quality 6 items. That's interesting. Minus 100% stealth sprint noise, medium armor rating. I don't think I have any boots, so poggers to that. Trick to safely remove 20% more arrows and bullets from your target. I've been using the bow, so that is great. Poppin' pills sealed shipping crate. Steroids. Paper. I'm still crouching. Yeah, I can't run fast because I'm over encumbered, basically. So that makes me thirsty. Thank you for the head pat, and thank you again for the raid. If you have to head out for the night, no pressure to you or any of your raiders. I understand it's late at night, and if you need to go to bed or something like that, all good. I will forgive you. This once. It's almost 7 a.m. for you? Oh, snap. You'll be lurking and taking care of some stuff. Thank you for the generous and kind act, Sasha. Oh, Lord. Making me seem like such a tyrant. I can't shout you out a second time, sadly. I shouted you out as soon as you raided, but then you got left behind by your own raid. Or Twitch bugged out on you, but I think it's funnier saying you get a lot left behind by... Print car! Sorry, I got distracted. Pink car. That's a minivan. Not even anything pink inside. Why is the world such a wretched place? It might just be your computer. It hates having so many things open at once. Fair. Whenever I'm streaming, I normally watch my stream on an old laptop next to me, and I'll have like 4 separate tabs of people I know open so I can lurk in their streams. But I refuse to do any more than 4 because I'm like, this is going to do something to my laptop or my bandwidth or something like that. It's going to cause a problem. I'm just eating raw eggs. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's a little bit of food. My character is sturdy. Guys, can you please not spam the chat? My mom bought me this new laptop. It gets hot when the chat is being spammed. Now my leg is starting to hurt because it's getting so hot. Please, if you don't want me to get burned, don't spam the chat. That just makes me want to spam chat, like, even more. Like, you could literally take the laptop off your lap and put it next to you. But no, you chose to suffer. We're going to help you suffer. Hi there. Hi, hi, hi. You were here earlier. It goes good. We are partway through the 5th day now. Oh, they're trying to spam chat is all. My bad. God, yeah, you've just got a laptop that you thankfully have a big monitor for, at least. It's not bad, but it certainly struggles with games, especially streaming now. I had that situation for a long time. Honestly, when I first met Slash, I was still streaming on a laptop. I streamed on a laptop for like 1.5 to 2 years about. And then I was able to save up all my Twitch paychecks, etc., etc. And I bought a decent PC. It's not amazing, but it's good. I think it's got like 30 or 32 gigs of RAM and an RTX 3060 and stuff. It's not high-end, but it's still good enough for me to be able to stream and play most games, even if not on the highest ultra settings. But on the laptop, there was so much stuff I had to hold off on. I tried Apex Legends, it worked like once or twice, and then after that, it would just, like, throttle my CPU. I'm glad you were able to get something then, Nodders. Although then I spilt water on my laptop, like, a week or 2 ago, and so that thing is fried. We're ordering a new laptop, thankfully. But right now I'm watching my stream on like a 10-year-old laptop that I have sitting next to me. It has like 4 gigs of RAM in it, I kid you not. But I'm only using it to watch, so I don't expect anything of it. But I've held off on all like my little video editing, etc. You can definitely get like that. Like running Helldivers, you can see the pixels on my screen. I don't think I would have been able to play Helldivers while streaming on my other laptop. Especially not while running a VTuber model.
What do you want? Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all
Workstation crafting. Craft drum magazine mods. Molotovs. Ammo. Glue is useful for making duct tape. Duct tape has been kind of rare so far. I feel like I'm gonna go for a crafting thing. Clear zombies. Fetch. It's definitely pushing it for you. You can barely manage it. You do get a little worried at times that your computer might just explode while doing it, though. So I am east. And it's only giving me jobs to the west, etc. Tragic. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? Deep voice Sasha? Yeah, my cold got worse today. I literally felt at times like I jumped awake last night, because once or twice I could not breathe while laying down flat. And so I literally was just like, oh my god, and sat up. You sound so different. One or two people have mentioned I sound different, but nobody said I sounded so different. But yeah, this'll fade, hopefully within a day or two, I think. You go take care of some stuff now. You have a wonderful stream. Thank you again for the raid, Anya. Have yourself a wonderful night.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, he just gave me that. Those parts sell for a lot. And I've got a decent amount of them. Says you're excited, you're 2 away from the 2nd tier. Nice, nice, nice. Remember, you can always try and retweeting your own post or something to see if it will push it again in the algorithm. Not sure it will, but Blue Sky probably works better than, or differently than Twitter does. Way more bass in the voice. I didn't mention because deep voice Sasha is normal for a cold. Yeah. Buy the water just because.
Son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
It is. You forgot to retweet it and then didn't and got a couple hits. Yeah, sadly after it's out of the algorithm for a while, then it stops pushing it, and so you might hit a cap at some point, and then you're like, oh my god, what should I do, etc. And then you could always try making a new post and being like, just reminding you, this is going on, we're that close, and then maybe people will see that and click the original. Go drop off stuff and see if I can make anything. That tree is floating. It is a sin against nature, so we are going to get rid of it. Probably going to do, hey, I'm going to debut Lathe States. This is the last chance to see the model. That could work too. To see it in advance. Have you actually picked a date? You don't have to say it if you don't want to, but just curious. You're so nervous to pick a day. And then Dara will stream every night, so we'll never see her in my stream again. Oh no! Unless collabing. You're like, that's so much commitment. You'll be lurking. That's what I do with all my friends too. Always. Pog. I'm gonna be just hyper-focused on my chat log, or on the side thing, and I'm gonna see every night, is Dyer there? Is Dyer there? But probably won't be yapping as much. That is completely understandable. Like, do not worry about that in the slightest. Because if you're streaming at night too, you have to focus on that. And we can always play to games together, like Hunt now and then too. That'd be fun. Not. And to give actual real-time callouts. I'm still gonna wait for the quack. I'm gonna assume you just have the soundboard on, like, a keybind. Even using your real voice, and then suddenly, oh, did you quack? You always find it funny when you all ask me a question that isn't a yes or a no question. And then you're just like, yes. I think I missed there. Like, you can't... Like, what gun was he using, or was there 3 of them, or did you only see 1? Like, I can't convey that. I mean, with 3, you could go click, click, click. Oh, there's 3. Bam! Now Dyer has no excuse. That zombie got the point. Oh, you. Does this have water? I don't know how this works. No, it's still empty. Quiet gets confused sometimes and is like, does 1 ping mean yes or no? I mean, I can get confused by that too. You just forget in the moment. It's an actual seed, so I should put it with the junk. Not enough face paint options, 0 to 10 peepo sad. Tragic. I take it that means you have not completed your character yet, then? Dog food? I'm keeping that too. Is that actual? That's actual ammo. I can't put that in there. Well, I can put that in there if I take the feathers. Can't decide between freckles or war paint. Freckles are pretty cute. I actually considered getting those on my character design at one point, but then kind of held off on it. So I think if I put the girl... Oh, is it locked? I have to be a higher level to use the girl, I guess. That's too bad. Soup gives a ton of health. Wow. Sham chowder? You're just casually putting a whole office chair in the tiny box. I mean, if it works, it works. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I have 2 skill points available. I think I was focused on agility. More damage, aim faster, find more bow parts, and HD is an epic lover. That is an interesting thing to say, Dyer. Is HD your lover, and that's why you know they're an epic lover now? Dyer's like, I'm not, I didn't mean it that way! Well, it sounds out of the blue when you say that they're an epic lover. Spears do more damage, power attacks have a chance to slow enemies, stamina cost are reduced. Find more spear parts and loot. I'll buy that for now just because I'm using it lots. I can always use the forgetting elixir. More damage, faster fire rate, faster reload. Stun enemies for 6 seconds. Shotgun hobo. Oh, I failed that by walking out of it, I remember. They're not your lover, but a lover of epic. Fair. I think this does damage to enemies walking by it, so I could probably make some of those to put around. I can make a forge if I get to level 5 workstations. Hi Haiku, how are you tonight? Okay, that stuff takes level 11 to make. And it takes the forged iron again. Repair with a repair kit, scrap to bow. So you can't just repair it with the low level stuff is the one downside. Because I probably can make one of those. Stone sledgehammer. Probably takes a ton of stamina to use. Pair with small stone, scrap to small stone. Plant fiber, wood. It doesn't tell me its stats though. Okay, what other ammo did I have here? So I have 7.62 ammo and 9mm ammo. Glue 6 pipes, 9 wood. Okay, it's glue pipe wood for pretty much all of it. I do have pipes. Glue pipe and what was it, wood? How's the kitty? My cold got a little worse, which is why my voice is a bit deeper. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Just vibing, enjoying trying out this game. So this heals a lot, so I should hold on to it, I feel like. I've got shotgun shells. Oh no, kitty needs a vet. It's just a cold. I haven't used the torch much at all, so I always could put it down. Boiled egg. Oh, I could have... Oh, it has to be an actual ear of corn. Bacon eggs needs more levels. So this is literally the only stuff I can make. Glue is water and bones. Paint is a chrysanthemum and water. Oh, for blue paint. But it's a red flower. What? What was it? I could build traps, it looked like. Bucket, paintbrush, stone axe, and shovel. A low cream, bandage. I can make a bicycle if I find wheels. Or I make the wheels or something. I might be able to make a tin landmine. I never bothered making the rest of the primitive gear. And that's just decor. I think I picked up primitive shoes. Yeah, assassin boots. Athletic outfit. So hood is plant fibers, wood, cloth. I don't know what's trying to make as many as possible. Okay, so I have a decent amount more armor now. Who needs a vet? I don't care what you say. You should definitely care what I say, because I am my own person. Going out at night is probably not the best idea, but... I'm not care about you, so... Well, it's just a minor cold, so you don't need to worry that much. I'll be fine. I haven't been able to loot tires before. I've only been able to break them for plastic. Carl's Corn. This is near enough to my base that if I loot it, I can still go back to drop stuff off easily. Says it has 3 danger. Hey, sneak damage bonus. Sounds so awkward for cutting up an animal. It's a very crunchy deer, that's all I can say. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything outside. I saw there was a gap in that to go through. This looks like a racing track. Grace or something it says on that, which is probably like a racing pig. Yep, Grace. That's probably the way out if I go inside the building. Okay, that's locked. There's a way downstairs. Bites, crunch, crunch. Oh, crunch, it's my snack, not yours. What the heck? Okay, so there's 2 paths down. I don't see a single thing of edible corn. Okay, so we going into the basement then. Okay, and these look like barricades. I bet if I walk up, it hurts. Wait, I have to break it twice? There's probably something that breaks this even better, but I'm still just using basic tools. X, repair. I'll go around to the other side and see if it leads to here. So I have to break it 3 times, and I gave XP for doing that. I don't have much glass or whatever. Oh, the boar's still alive. Cattle feeds, that's probably corn seed or whatever. Download finished. Gasp! Does that mean you're going to bed now? So are you tempted to play it? Well, you said you had work, so it's completely up to you, but it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, it is just corn seed. Adulting. Teardrop. Oh, an actual pistol. Praise me, you are a very good boy, Minerve. I am so happy that you are being a good and proper adult and coming to my stream every single day as a good boy would. So you are a very, very good boy, Minerve, and I hope you enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds when you get an actual chance to play it and not before you have to do all your work. Nodders. Nodders. Hopefully I can reach in and cut the boar up from here. Day 6. Hey, I can reach them from here. Also, let me grab Onion next time I see him. Yeah, I haven't seen Onion around lately, sadly. You need to force me and help him play Monster Hunter Wilds. I've tried messaging them once or twice on Discord, but they barely reply, so I think they're super busy. The boar had lots of health last time, so I'm not even messing with that. Yep, all these boars in here, so I'm at least getting meat and such. I was about to say, I bet I can reach that somehow. And it's literally filled with bones. See, and that's why I didn't worry about using a shotgun shell on it. You found a mouse outside, it ran away. Teardrop. Though it's understandable for it to be scared of a human, regardless of whether they have good intentions or not. Mice can be quite cute, though. Even rats can. Rats are only really scary and ugly if you find them, like, in the wild, typically. Because that's when they are often covered in disease and stuff like that. Whereas if you get one from a pet store and things like that, it is normally not such a big deal. You almost caught it, nearly bit you, and only touched it with a water bottle. Oh snap. I'm confused. Why'd you be catching it if it was outside, unless you were worried it was going to go into your house or such? Around the city, you get rats running past you all the time. I live in a city, and I've pretty much never seen rats. Maybe, like, in a house by the waterfront. You remember seeing, like, deer and stuff being less scared of lions and bear sounds compared to being absolutely terrified when hearing human noises? I remember one reason why deers stand in headlights and don't move is because animals cannot pretty much comprehend just how fast a car is moving. Nothing in the wild moves as fast as they do. Thank you for the head pat. So a car is going straight towards them, and they think, you know, I've got like 10 seconds before, oh my god, it's right on top of me. And it's just they cannot process it in time. And that's why they end up not moving out of the way and getting hit. Oh, is that a cooking pot? I literally could have gotten a free cooking pot right next to my base. Like, we did quests, I'm literally this far, and we did quests for that dude, and I literally could have just gotten it for free. Well, I can sell it or bring it if I go somewhere. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's kind of interesting. They were actually hiding in there. Wrong button. I keep thinking 3 is my axe, like in Minecraft. Oh wait, that's a garbage pile. Ooh, and duct tape. Thank God I didn't destroy that. It looks like there's a way around to it. Kind of curious to how much this gun can do and if it's a one-shot. Looks like it is. So 2 shots killed one. If you keep thinking 3 is an axe, why not move the axe slot to 3? Because then it's not constant that I think it. It's only sometimes. Okay, so that's the front door. There is a door that leads to a side area somewhere over there. I still have to kill that one pig. Oh wow, that pig is strong. Oh, and I got infected. I have never oh, I'm bleeding. I have never seen antibiotics though, so that's probably going to be my end. The block everything doesn't make it not look like retextured Minecraft. Hope you got honey. I do not. Is honey used to cure an infection? I think I can get honey at the vendor. Yes, it can. Okay, good. Oh, both doors go upstairs. There's a chest in there. You guys try your luck with random stumps. I did not know that. I have not been checking stumps at all. God dang, everything in this house is blocked. Straight up raiding a house at night is a power move. What? That literally hit him. The house is right next to my base, so I was like, even if something happens and I die, I will respawn so close to home that it doesn't seem like a big deal. This is about to break. I mean, after level 6, the XP nerf is a big deal. Hi Moose, how are you tonight? I will in fact go small. Small. He's just a little guy. Okay, so that goes up to the roof. Good night, you have something to say before you sleep, though? Okay, good night, sweet dreams, Nikki. That is not something being said! Though I know that wasn't them. The XP debt is equal to 25% of the XP needed to level up, and it can stack to 50, so at this level it's easily worked off, but eventually it will become devastating. I hear, like, fire in there. Did we open the front door? At like 6 AM or so I can head over and see if the trader has the honey. Why? Okay, so this is that door. I don't need to break it. You're a nerd, which is neat because I'm a nerd. Aw, yeah. Get nerded, boyo. Though I know you're a girl, but still. Destroyed chemistry station. Lots of stuff getting thrown at small cat. Empty chemistry station. It doesn't look empty to me. You can hit those candles and collect them. Neat, thank you. Electrical parts. I'm right next to my base, so I can bring all the loot back really fast. Thankfully, the underground isn't as dark as it used to be, so you don't need to resort to heat-producing candles for lighting if you don't want to. That will generate heat, but a neat little light source for now. I've heard about heat and how it, like, attracts zombies or spawns screamers, etc. eventually. Ooh, first time seeing a health kit. I think this is metal. Yeah, annoyingly. I thought the pig was eating a zombie for a second. I could almost tell that they left one open on purpose just to show me that. Oinkers. Okay, so there's all these pigs up here. There was the second staircase going down, blocked by traps, and that second staircase here. And that thing I need to break my way into. Oil shale? I don't think I've ever seen that yet. Bottle of acid, first time seeing that. Thank you for lurking, Jed. I hope you're having a light night. Oil shell isn't too common here. Well, that's good that I got it then. I know you said something about, like, destroying paintings. Or that they can have stuff behind. I like that pet. Oh, I'm getting some water in here, so that's nice. I've gotten like 3. At least 2. And I'm full on items, so I'm gonna have to leave. Unless I keep getting things I already have. Yeah, occasionally paintings will obscure a hole in the wall that can have ranging from old trash to duffel bags or purses in it. Yeah, I can't get that fruit. Okay, I'll run out for now. I think I can bake the potato to heal more food. Checking out friend streams. But the rifle seems okay, not amazing. Not nearly as good as the shotgun, though I'm sure it's long range, so then you don't have to worry about drop like the arrow. And I'm at 2% infection. You don't do much with the pipe weapons. I need like a forge or something to make the better weapons, though, the iron ones. The shotgun has saved my butt, even if it reloads really slowly. Gun. Yeah, like you need high level stuff to make most of them. I'm gonna drink some water. Shamway's secret recipe lets you make the can of sham. Progression is slow for a lot of things, sometimes too slow if you ask me. Fair. $125 meat from all those pigs, though it takes 5 to make a crummy meat thing. I got a real pistol. Oh, do they stack to 125? Looks like it. I can almost make a second dew collector. Has it made a single water yet? Oh! Oh, it's made 2 actually. And there's 3 things that can help it. I'm gonna have to make another crate for stuff. 10 wood. Boiled meat takes level 8. 5 meat. Oh, and it takes a water too. Can of sham takes a rotting flesh. Raw meat and 2 eggs would make good food, but then that's 10. Cornmeal and water, can of salmon and cornmeal. Grilled meat would be good, but it takes 6 food. Which I take it is what's needed to put that in there. There was cans of food in that place. I should probably go to Duke and see if I can buy honey, though. Although maybe I should finish that building before I forget stuff about it. Do these things just keep respawning? I'm gonna make my model big again. Too big. Oh, I thought it was Bob's Beers, but it's Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn, so that makes sense. I never looked up. Bandage. Literally just 10 cloth fragment. Hi, Alt Kroll Fate. Did your regular account get banned? I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're locked out of it. Do you know this game about zombies? But I hope you're having a nice night. I don't know what could have locked you out of your account, but I assume you were a bad boy. Bad crow, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Twitch comes for you? Question mark. Okay, so this probably goes to the other side of it. Oh, you factory reset your phone and now you can't get back in. Oof. Oh, there's the zombie. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. That has the fruit. And you completely forgot it has two-step authentication. That is a huge oof, but I can totally see that being a mistake that gets made. Hopefully you get it back soon, though. Coffee, does that hydrate you? Yep, a decent amount, too. Moose, thank you for giving Crow a gift sub. I appreciate it. Now they can be ad-free in their absolute favorite channel. Yeah, and you've been hella depressed today? Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Is that because of the whole locked out situation? I'm sure there is a way to get it back. You can contact Twitch support and stuff like... Oh, it was just not a pleasant day. Fair. Okay, so this is where they get that stuff. Before I forget, I want to go to this thing. Just the stress of being locked able and not being able to get back in. I mean, that is a stressful situation, so it's completely valid that you feel that way. I mean, I would too if something like that happened to me. It's your whole identity, your friends know you for it, etc. So I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with that. A recog, range damage, but makes you thirsty. Medical crafting skill, painkillers, vitamins, cure fatigue, disease resist, duration. Will vitamins actually cure I don't think those will cure the thing the stress was getting to you. Well, if there's anything I can do to help you out, let me know. I can send a message to Twitch support and be like, hey, this is this big time streamer. You should absolutely let Curl have their account back. To the point you had a whole breakdown? Good lord. That's messed up. I 100% believe that you're the OG Kroll, though, so you're absolutely welcome here. That is an adorable painting, and I don't trust it. Okay, there's nothing hidden behind it. Vitamins cure exhaustion, the guy kneeling over, and block dysentery before the fact. It doesn't weigh in on infection. Okay, thank you. I take it I can't loot these. Oh, it's giving plastic. If I turn off these things, that turned off one of them. Hey, it's like a little puzzle. Super corn? What the heck is super corn? That looks ominous. The biggest stress factor is because the email you're locked out of is your PlayStation email. Search super corn stash, super corn seeds, and super corn seed recipe. But you were told if Sony could help you fix that. Oh, Smash Me teaches you to craft this, plant these. There's a 50% chance to get a seed back for planting. Well, that's cool. Not a lot better than regular corn if you just eat it, but it's used for crafting something or other. You don't garden. Okay, it's already 10 a.m. I have to go to the store. So it's basically just we have not gone to the basement of this building. That's all I have to remember. Honey only cures 5%. You may need a second. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. But that's perfectly fine. I think he sold 2. So if it hits 5.1, then I might need a second. Yep, I probably will need a second, but that's fine. It's just my dupe dollars, and he might restock them eventually. Oh, I didn't kill 3 of the pigs in the roof area. But upstairs. You're going to your phone provider tomorrow to turn your number on so you can get access to your recovery email for your main one, but you haven't paid for your SIM card in a long time, so there's the chance they gave your number to someone else, but you don't know. Really? I feel like I've never heard of them doing that, but...
Get snappy. I gotta take a crap.
Nothing can cure capitalism but death.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Uh-oh, he doesn't have honey. I swear I saw him have it before. Maybe it's at a vending machine.
Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
No, it doesn't look like it. I may be blanked. I want to punch you for not carrying it. You just might have to die, it seems that way. Unpleasant, but not the end of the world. You don't know you're actually scared, though? Well, don't be too scared, because I feel like no matter what, there is a way to get your account back. I feel like there's no way they could just write it off completely. Whether you have your PlayStation linked to it, or stuff like that. I don't know if they'd take, like, the testimony of people on Discord for getting your account back. I feel like they wouldn't, but it's like, are you able to log into your Discord account? Or can you not get into that too because you don't have the recovery thing? Good luck finding something for the infection. Thank you. Your regret factory resetting your phone. Understandable. Nope, your Discord needs your phone number too. Good lord. I know I've seen multiple, what are they called, tree stumps before, but I didn't know they could have honey, so I didn't bother checking them. There were still boars upstairs, if I remember. Stumps have a chance at it, yeah. So there's 2 there, there's 1 there. That's all because you gave me an infection. You're in a nightmare. Ripperoni. I'm sorry if I don't sound empathetic. I am sympathetic to your situation. I just don't know what I can say, sadly. Because it does, I mean, you're on Twitch a lot. Everybody knows you on Twitch. So just not being able to access the stuff is absolutely upsetting. You hope it all resolves soon, likewise. Oh, I don't think I can reach him. And it doesn't help that you've been overthinking it all day. Well, it becomes like a spiral of negative emotion. It's like you cannot not overthink it just because it's not something that's going away. It's not something you can resolve immediately. Maybe you can go in front. Oh, thank you. That saves a lot of time. Though I might not be able to get out. Oh, no, there's boxes to get out. And build a queue to jump out. Thankfully, they left that stuff in so I can jump out anyways. If the infection reaches 100%, do I just straight up die? And I'm guessing I'll get, like, worse stats or something as it progresses. I'll probably die at the Blood Moon anyways, so... wrong side. This is the door that I think leads out to those things we saw. The caltrop type stuff. Those books aren't lootable? I do not know. If I break them, will they give me a random book? Oh! Those books are not lootable, Sinful. I'm sorry. They just tragically are not. Tragic. They are, and you busted them down. I didn't think I saw the thing to interact with them. That's why I was like, oh, do I have to break them by hitting them? And then I saw the thing at the exact moment I clicked. Tragic. And so they use rotting flesh to make the super sham stuff. Spear crafting skill, weighted head mod. So that's just clay. Oh, and there's something under there. Oh yeah, this will lead to that one cage, or whatever. I don't like this. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there was something I meant to do. Okay. So I'm probably gonna die anyways. Well, there goes my infection. There goes my infection at the very least. She's super rare. You think her name is Grace? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised. Because they kept saying Grace in the area on that building. Although if I want my stuff back, I have to just jump into that hole. She wasn't aggressive when I went in, so I wonder if she'll have reset. And if I can just jump down there, grab my stuff, and sneak out. Or find an area to take pot shots at her where she can't hit me. I know if I die again, then it's going to increase my XP to 50% the debt. But to me, that doesn't matter that much. Grabbing points in people's streams. Okay, let's see if they're aggro or not. Nope, they're not. I like that it equips everything for you again. Don't aggro to this noise. I wonder if she can fit in this hole here. It might just not be wide enough because it looks like the kitty wants out. Absolutely. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Huh, what was that? Charges Sasha. Oh, you mean like this? Okay, no, it's not letting me. Only to want back in again. It's true, I will. Because I'll want to actually kill her. Do you think you can cheese the boss? That's what I'm hoping for. Excuse me. Like, this looks like it's big enough to let her through. Reinforced chest is locked. So I have lockpicks in my base. This is probably supposed to be a reward for beating her, but they just let you walk right past. Maybe they'll give me antibiotics for... Oh wait, I died, so the infection's gone. Wheel, shale, vehicle crafting, aloe vera, plastic, vitamins. Dying truly is the cure-all. If I break that locked crate, will it destroy everything in it, I take it? And so I have to lockpick it. Sledgehammer crafting. Landmines, train your ear for the distinct clicking. Landmines won't detonate when stepped on. Ooh. Armor crafting. You can open it by attacking it, but it'll take a long time. I do have lockpicks at my base that I can bring over. I wonder if the key is behind her. It probably is. I might be able to lead her over here and then just shoot at her. Oh, the key is in that white box. Thank you. But I take it that's not the key for this box, Teardrop. Oh, I spranged my leg. I thought I reloaded this. You steroids spur that spraying? Will the steroids actually cure it? Carrying capacity, run speed, water. They might break that wood. Out of curiosity... I was going to see, can I light them on fire with that? The only cure for it is a splint, but only if you have 1 level of physician. I think I have a splint in my base. Okay, it is hurting me too much. Slow and steady wins the cheesy race. Once or twice it looks like they've attacked that wood. You wonder what she drops? Probably nothing. Probably like 1,000,000 rotten meat. Pretty lucky she's not attacking a whole lot, indeed. Although if she broke that, I would have run back and tried to go up the ladder and hoped that she'd stand at the bottom of the ladder. You think just meat and fat and such. Oh, she dropped a bag. Tons of money. Nomad outfit, increasing carrying capacity. Armor parts, ammo, yucca juice for lots of water, glue. Ranger's Guide to Archery. Learn how to craft steel arrows and bolts. That's tier 3 loot bag, the best. Ooh. So I can craft steel arrows and bolts, but I can't even make steel yet. And then armor crafting skill. You normally have to kill a direwolf or zombie bear to get one of those, so it's a good deal. Yeah, red is the best. Okay, and there's nothing in the box thing where she was here. I'll see if I can attack her for stuff. None of these people have loot. Oh, it's giving me tons of XP for like 172, 202, 224, just for breaking up her body. 40 bones, 13 fat, 48 leather, 542 XP. Man, you gave yourself 2 migraines today. Are you able to go for like a walk or something like that that can maybe calm you down? Oh wait, I have the spraying. I have to walk. GG on cheesing it. Thank you. I'm gonna go get lockpicks and try and open that. Stress is not something to mess with. $69 rotten meat. You thought the steroids made it so you can sprint and not affecting the spraying? I mean, I can try it out. But all it says is that it increases carrying capacity, run speed, and reduces your water. Gasp. Crow can check in again, because it won't put them above 69. And then Daft's flexing on Crow. Crow's like, I've got 1 check-in. Daft's like, I got 2. You need to stop checking it at 69. I mean, you can, but you have to remember no one's going to know it. Like, I can probably go check and mix it up and see what your number is at. But if it never pops up again, you can say you have it, but no one's actually going to know. You always forget which streamers have a check-in. Fair. You'll post it in Discord. Go for it. You already hit 69. You did on your main account. Seer escaped the basements that they could go spend the night playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And when I say the night, I mean the next 2 weeks. I don't want to make the sprained leg worse when we're literally almost at the Blood Moon. And I know I can just die to remove debuffs and stuff, but that feels cheesy, and I plan to stay alive as best I can on purpose. I could move faster if I wasn't over-encumbered by 11 items. Your manager at work took a few days off to play Monster Hunter. Does not surprise me. There's like half my followed list that's online, like 7 people are all playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I was never big into Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter World last year. I liked it. It was nice, but it didn't wow me. Eventually, fighting the same monsters and stuff like that gets boring. For only having like 2 or 3 set things that I can do for weapon combos, etc. But a lot of people do seem to enjoy it. I have never watched much 7 Days to Die. I've seen a few of my friends play it, but they were normally building their base and such, so I don't know what's actually going to happen at the Blood Moon. I built, like, a tiny tower there. I might make multiples of them in the area. I remember the other night someone saying something about having a ladder, and I'm like, if I have a spear and a gun, I can shoot down at the zombies if they come to me until it breaks, because I think it only has, like, 500 health or so. So I need lockpicks. Which I have in this box. And I don't know if there's a lockpicking minigame or not. I feel like there's not, but... I think you're the only person I've seen play 7 Days to Die. I mean, I've known about the game for a long time, and it always looked kind of interesting, but it just wasn't 100% my type of game, so I was like, I'll hold off on it. But I got it on sale back in spring, and I was like, you know what? There does seem like some interesting parts about it, so I do want to check it out. And here I am. Last night was my first time playing. Hi ZBG, how are you doing today? Ghost Cat has a Blood Moon redeem though, oh lord. Does it literally just trigger the Blood Moon? Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you, ZPG. Almost enough for a second water thing. And she gets a new form, oh lord. So that's a mod. That's another shovel that I can just scrap. How goes 7 Days of Sickness? It's good. I'm a little bit more ill than yesterday, I feel. I don't feel horrible, but it went from having just... The first day, it was just my sinuses. The second day, I had, like, a cough. And now I feel phlegm in my throat or whatever. But I don't actually feel sick, which is the important part. I think it said that banana yucca fruit can be, or that yucca fruit can be used for, oh, 7 seconds left of spraying, and I started sprinting and it went up by a second or two. Pink hair, don't care, na 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 na. If I play the game enough that I get comfortable enough with it, then I'd probably be willing to make a little server and let people join in with me. But that is not something that's going to happen yet. Yeah, apart from the first day with the splitting headache, you felt pretty good. So that hydrates a decent amount. That's food. You like the heterochromatic eyes in this form? Thank you, I do too. Heterochromia has always been super pretty to me. Then again, I know I've mentioned it more than once in stream that apparently it can cause complications later in life. Like people with heterochromia in real life, it can actually possibly cause blindness in that eye later on in life. Because it's actually like something is wrong with the DNA in it that caused it to become a different color than the other one.
Not say so.
Sasha's cutie, pass it on. Oh, pass has ESS in it. It's set to strict filter so nobody can abuse it. You didn't know that? That's sad. It looks so cool. It does. I've seen some dogs with it too. So it reduces your stamina and your mobility and makes more noise, but it's got armor and more carrying capacity. I can always equip it during the blood moon. You might have a form of central heterochromia, actually. Gasp! That's neat. Good to see you progressing in the game. Nodders, slowly but surely. Oh, I was going to sell that cloth hand wrap thing to the dude. We're almost at day 7, and so then... That almost, from back here, that almost looked like a dog with a little tail. I killed a mini-boss, you missed it. I killed a giant pig named Grace, and I 100% totally did not absolutely bug it out. Or cheese it, so to speak. 100%. I just totally fought it straight on with my spear. But no, it killed me in like 2 hits when I first saw it, and then I came back, made a hole in a fence, and just shot it with a gun like 20 times. I forgot we have to lockpick that one case back there. Does Slash have like a site for commissions? Because I know she's done emotes once or twice for friends. I've seen her drawing them in stream that they've paid her for, but I've never once seen prices or stuff like that. Volley! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? How was stream? Make sure to shout you out and not Furball's Folly. But I hope you're having a lovely night. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Folly's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Right now, I'm still a newbie in 7 Days to Die. That would be pretty silly. It would be, and I can 100% see it happening. God dang it. That's 2 broken. 3. 4, 5. I was like, I have 10 of them. Jennifer's treasure map. A ragged old treasure map I found with some scribbles on it. Harvesting tool. Structural base mod. Tools and bows lowers degradation. Bandages. Pipe baton. 9mm ammo. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Rooftop. How are you? Just a little late night stream testing out some more demos from the Next Fest. Oh, I've seen a few people doing stuff like that. There is actually some cool games that have been coming out. Admittedly, you're not sure what site to go through with her for comms. I just know she goes through DMs for specific stuff, but you're not sure for more demo stuff like emotes. Well, I'll always ask her when I get my 2.0 model eventually if I want to get any animated emotes by her or such. I'll just have to badger her until she actually answers me. You played through a couple of not bads and one really good game. What was the really good game? Haste. Yeah, definitely not biased to be in favor of that idea. Nodders. I can totally call Slash out if I wanted to. Before, Slash said she wanted to play games with me and asked me to send her games I had. And I sent her a list of all these games I had, and she was so excited. She was like, oh my god, this is amazing, yada, yada, yada. And then she didn't respond to me when I asked for like 2 months. And then she's like, oh my god, yes, we'll set something up, and yada, yada. And then another 2 months went by, and then she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's adorable, though. Plus, she often streams earlier than me. God, for real, she gets so busy and forgets, like, everything. Yeah, I wouldn't blame her for a second. She is a very good bean. Oh, thank you for the follow, Demon Gaming. I do appreciate it. To anybody new here, I normally sound a bit softer than this. I have a cold right now. To whoever finds this note, friend, the end is near, the monsters are breaking down my door, but in my final moments, I can only think of how I want to be remembered. Not as a coward, but someone who thinks of others. I leave this map to one of my many secret buried chests to you. God bless you, Jennifer. So that gives a quest. Catboy entering the Cat Dad arc. I'm very lucky to have come across her, and through her, you, adorable. I'm trying to look for my emotes. I'm like, the first one it suggests me to use is the brick throw emote. And I'm like, no, I do not want to throw a brick at them. I'm not seeing my hug emote. Did it get, like, banned or something? I can go like that at least. I was gonna do my hug emote towards Anya. And then it was like, nah, son, you ain't doing that. It's still right there. For some reason, I couldn't use it. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rooftop Korean. I do appreciate it. So these have the same armor, same damage. The pipe baton can't go through armor. More block damage. It costs a ton less stamina. And more attacks per minute. How do I repair it? Repair with short iron pipe. The fact that it costs less stamina makes me want to play around with it. Bricks are acceptable, hugs are not. Thank you, Twitch. I can sell this to the dude. I can run and try to do his next quest or whatever it is. Although I could also try just building some more little towers to prepare myself. Simple use it to stop bleeding damage. Does a regular bandage heal at all? Because I know this bandage heals a tiny bit. That takes a low cream. Nope, it heals 0 health. You think regular bandages are just for bleeding? Apparently so. Although I do have a low cream that I can use with it to make the other bandages if I want. Because this one gives 30 health. I'm gonna drink some water. The ones with first aid does heal a tiny bit with stopping bleeding. Okay, I have some stones. I want to sell this to the dude at some point. Okay, getting into close range with them may not be my favorite after all. Or it's just because this dude is, like, special. Good lord. Oh, and I'm infected again now. This is what you get for infecting me, punk. That heals a bunch of water and gives stamina regen. Abrasion, max health is lowered. Items like a low cream, first aid bandages, or first aid kits increase the healing speed. 1 hour, 19 minutes. Eat vitamins to cure this. I have vitamins. Excuse me. If you use the bandage, it lowers it to like 20 minutes. Bless you, thank you. Also, hi Downer. How are you doing tonight? 7 minutes. I'm gonna go back to using the spear because it's ranged, even if it takes more stamina. I'm just gonna scrap that thing. Spear. Okay, let's look for tree stumps. You crashed out in Overwatch so many times. Oof. I know they're not dead yet. That's just a rock. Are you sick? I am, sadly. My voice is normally a bit softer than this. That's why we have the soft-spoken catboy title. But I have a cold right now. You're just getting over being sick. Oh god, I don't want to spread it to you. I'm sorry. But hi Gerald. I hope you're having a nice night. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better from your illness. I don't think I explored that house. And we're on the 7th day, basically, in just a little bit. So then we'll have to prepare for the first blood moon. Not a single stump. I already have so many feathers, and I know the eggs are food, but still. If I cut down a tree, will it leave behind a stump? Oh, snap, this guy's a lot more health. I know this will alert zombie. God dang it. God dang it. Literally not reloading a single one of my weapons. You can sell the feathers if you don't plan to craft with them. Oh, okay, they can sell. And that's a different higher level zone. Thank you for the hydrate kit, Cock. I hope you're having a nice night. The ones with the glowing eyes are feral and they're tougher. Rotting trash, but it's literal metal. Yeah, tree stumps seem to be a rare occurrence. By the time I find one, I'll be over 5%. Did you get your first feral? I might have fought more than one feral. But yes, I definitely fought that feral there. I feel like in the past I may have fought one or even two with glowing eyes. And both my guns were unloaded. You believe you saw them too. And then I keep thinking I see like a thing, but it's actually just a rock or a mineral standing out of the ground rather than a stump. Oh. So do you find it on like the edge of it, or do you break it for a chance of getting it? Break it? Okay. You gotta chop it. Good, good. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't look like it. I know it's just a chance, but still. If I cut down random trees, no luck, still you can sell the wood or use it for other means, indeed. But if I cut down random trees, will they leave behind stumps for later? You think it's just the stumps that spawn that do it? No, but trees can also give honey now. You think more rarely, though? Oh, okay. I know jumping takes a ton of stamina. Not a ton, but like 10, 15. Oh, there's a stump. Get stumped, nerd! Oh, 2 of them. Lucky. And I'm at 3.2%, so... How many quests for the dude do I have to do to, like, level up his quests to tier 2 or whatever? Oh. There we go. Cure infection 5%. Awesome! Thank you for the heads up about honey. You're my honey. Man, I have to go far. It's good to have a few extra, yeah, just because then the moment you get it, you can cure it. If I see any stumps from now on, I will make sure to break them. Can burned out stumps give them too? Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is absolutely disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. So please just take a break during that time. And I take it only gives the honey when you break the stump. Sash just jumping all the zombies with how cute he is to the point they all rush to give him hugs. I don't want to hug the zombies, though. They smell teardrop. Oh, day 7. I don't think I can loot this, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. No red for the 7. It takes a while. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be nighttime on the 7th day? And I mean, I know it's nighttime already, but I mean the start of the next night. I saw a chicken for a second. Maybe it turns red at the start. Probably. That would make more sense. Oh, there's multiples? I don't know if that was like a rabbit or if that was another type of bird. Oh, it was a rabbit. Okay, it didn't give me anything unique to rabbits. I have to get books and like level up my crafting so that I can actually make a forge for metal for other good stuff. See, that's one reason to get a pipe weapon right off the start. Are bones used for much? Because I know there's that bone knife or whatever. Wait, what is that other thing I have? Oh, treated mild infection. Continue medication until infection is cleared up. Getting hit by zombies or animals will make it worse. You think glue and something else? They make duct tape, which is everything. Oh, there's God of Honey. I know the zombies can hear the gunshots, but I'm like, it's so accurate compared to my bow. Stupid chicken. I don't even want it anymore. Came back from talking to family, 7th day, exciting. And you missed it. I got infection and I managed to cure it. I hunted down tree stumps and cured it before it became more than 5%. And then I got one more honey now. Bones plus water equals glue. Glue plus cloth equals duct tape. Duct tape forges every iron or steel tool you think. And weapon kits, which repairs all the stuff, so bones are to be coveted. Good to know. Because so far I'd seen very little for them. And I can't remember, Furball, were you here when I killed the giant pig earlier? I think you were. You were watching, yes. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The gunshot probably alerted the other ones. Oh, you were only gone for like 10 minutes. I forgot how aggressive they are at nighttime. Oh, and I failed the fetch quest because I left the area. But that's fine. I barely survived. Good lord, 4 health. And now I have a sprained leg. My armor is getting weak. I'm here, so I'll explore it anyways. 4 health, yep. This is supposed to heal like 30 health. If I fail quests, does he get mad or reset the progress or whatever for getting the next rank of stuff? Maybe 7 days to live, but you probably have 7 days to die. Hi, Gutter Runner's quest. I hope you're doing well tonight. I'm probably gonna wreck my sprained leg by jumping up places like that. Courier satchel? Oh, that's probably, I bet, where the thing would have been. Vehicle crafting skill. What? Why is that enough to hurt my leg? Not bad, lazy night day, but it is what it is. Fair. You have one of those satchels in real life? Nice, nice, nice. I still remember when, like, Fallout 4 or something like that, or Fallout 76 advertised satchels like that, like these cloth canvas bags, and then as soon as they got sent out, they were like these crummy polymer garbage ones, and everybody complained, and they were like, no, we can't actually do the canvas, that would be so expensive, and oh my god. And everybody's like, well, you shouldn't have promised us it then, because we literally pre-ordered hoping to get this thing. Springs and breaks make you take fall damage from lesser distances too. Oh, okay. You want satchel we use to carry dice and trinkets? Heard the zombie, so gotta prepare myself just in case. Concrete. Oh, since I can ask this as well, what's your opinion on this version of 7 Days? Personally, you think it's horrible? It's my first time playing. I'm enjoying the game so far, though I think water is weird. And I literally had to look it up because I was confused why you literally drink the glass jugs and stuff. You thought you saw the zombie was lootable? Oh yes, stone arrow, because I shot one at it. So I think the game still seems good, I just think the water issue is a little weird. I feel like it should be easier to get water. They took out every ounce of character this game had. I feel like it definitely still has character, but I'm someone who's new to it, so I'm not someone who's played it for so long that changes would bug me. Bicycle chases. Still walking. To be honest, you're just a hater. Lol. I will have more than enough plastic now to make a second dew collector or whatever. Bow crafting skill. Oh! Back away, back away. I knew a zombie was making noise, I didn't know it was upstairs. Water, stamina, efficient digestion, duration, I'll just drink that. Can of pears, food and water, I might drink that too. Or eat, I guess. Wrong button. I literally see it right there. Customization to clothes is straight up gone. Dyes hardly work on items. The water system is dumb. The game still doesn't run well. They never fix glitches to quests and like, and that's all you can remember right now. That's oof. I feel like clothes customization would have been really cool. I found like one dye so far, but I haven't actually used it for anything. So you'll stop complaining now. All good. But I appreciate you being aware of it. So I can go into the well.
Series ENOHMGLS Sashu is ENOHMGLS mods are ENOHMGLS
Unknown soldier, may God rest your soul.
Nodders Sashik 10 pickup Sashik 10 boop Sashik
Hi
10
Sleep,
boop,
how are you doing
Sashik 10
tonight?
boop.
Sashik 10 boop to you too. Sarah's off playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now, so they might be lurking, but they probably can't hear you, sadly. We used to have slots for shirt, pants, chin, sunglasses, and we don't. I'm all for simplifying what needs simplifying, but a lot of things are awkward, and we're 7 Days players. We make giant baseways, have hallways full of gun safes and stuff. Our brains won't explode from having 8 equipment slots. True that. This is cool. Oh. You're vibing? You doing okay, Sasha? You sound a bit on the flu side. I am. My voice is suddenly deep. I feel perfectly fine, but it's just my nose is kind of congested and my throat feels like there's phlegm stuck in it. They also changed weapon models to make them more ugly, like the spear for some reason. Now you're done, promise. Hope you get better, by the way. Thank you. I'm sure I will. I'm an absolute hoarder in this game. Uh, 25% chance for regular and 50% chance for power attacks to instantly charge stun batons. You like how knights are more forgiving in the forest? You like how the wastelands balance is better so that it's more dangerous inside zombie dungeons than outside? Oh, broken arm or leg, but does not protect against further injury. Use the secondary action to treat another player. So, not just a broken leg, but I'm guessing a sprained one. There's only 2 minutes left on it, so I kind of don't want to break it. Use it. Hobo stew. Okay, I'm full on items. You are wet. No duh. And like their advancements are in the constant arms race between base designers and the devs. Every time they release a new version, they do something so that the current meta bases don't work. So then you have to figure out new ones that become the new meta. Oh, I don't think I noticed this before. Okay, so we've explored this fully. Thank you for the head pat. So I'll walk back to the vendor to... I'll walk back to the vendor to sell stuff and grab a new quest, then I'll go back to my base and build some little, like, sticks to stand on, like I was thinking, to climb up on and shoot off of when the night happens. The things they've changed for 1.0 are peculiar, and the tentative solution you have is rather sloppy, and we'll see if it gets much done. No use knows the texture looking like the average cash grab game, so you had to ask the price. Oh, how much is this game? Don't do it, it's not worth it. I don't know how much it was. I bought it on, like, the spring sale. I feel like it's probably worth its price as long as you like sandbox games. You were talking to Sasha about the Splint thing. Oh, okay, like that. Yeah, because it's not worth it when there's only like 2 minutes left. Slate, this game is absolutely not an average cash grab game. It's very in-depth. You have 1,200 hours in it. It's brilliant, it's delightful, it's exciting, the skill ceiling's through the roof. Well, yeah, I feel like no matter what, even if it was like $40, I'm talking Canadian $40, you would still get your money's worth, just because the base building is, you can customize stuff a lot and everything. But there obviously is jank, and they obviously have changed things that some people aren't happy with, etc. No, this is a better sandbox game than Minecraft because you have objectives. So I have to go this way. It's $45 normally. I wonder how much it is Canadian, if it's 45 though. I'm curious, so I'm looking it up. Yeah, it's like $58 Canadian. Sarah, I don't think I'm consistent in schedule enough to do this, but if someone in our group made a server for all of us, it would be so fun. I honestly might be willing to make a server at some point, just to let people play on for a while. But I feel like A, I probably would get bored of it after a while, and B, I want to actually know what I'm doing in game more before I do play with other people. But Minecraft has cool mods. I bet this game has mods too. How have you been? Are you safe? I am safe. I've died a few times in game, but still. You feel like it used to be less back when it was still in beta? Yeah, you got it back in 2016. I bet it was less back then, because I feel like, I swear, when I was a kid, I saw 7 Days to Die. It does, don't bother with them. They're bad, the mods. But I feel like when I was a kid, like, years back, 10 years ago maybe, like, this game came out a long time ago. They literally sold versions of it at GameStop where I live, and it was only like $20 Canadian at the time. But I remember talking with the person behind the counter about it or asking about it, and they like would not recommend it back then. They were literally just like, what is that? They were just like, you know, it is not worth it. This game is so unpolished and it is a buggy mess. I will not sell it to you practically. But so they have obviously done a lot to the game since way back then. And they only, like, officially released its 1.0 recently. You almost forgot the per tax. The mods are currently not allowing you to play Minecraft. Oh wait, my leg's not broken anymore. Day 7 and the 7's in red now. So I'm gonna run to the shop, pick up a new quest, maybe sell 1 or 2 items. Then I'll stay close to my base. Horde night tonight, yeah. I've never actually seen the Blood Moon. Like, even when I saw 1 or 2 friends playing, I mainly saw them building bases and stuff. I didn't actually see the Blood Moon night. If it is a recently released game, then you guess there's a long way to go. No honey. Blank better have my honey. Defend yourself, Catboy. I will. I think it said for like 10 wood and 10 something else you can make like these big caltrop type things. I don't know what they're called, barricades. And I feel like I put like 3 wooden blocks in a pillar with ladders on it, and I feel like I'm gonna make a couple of those and then put spikes around the bases of them, and then I can try to just shoot zombies off of them with my bow and guns. I also picked 5 pipe bombs as a quest reward from the trader, so I have that to throw at them. And then after the wave event or whatever it is, I'll probably wind down because it is already 2:34 a.m. for me. I normally wind down at 3 a.m. I think like a single hour is supposed to be a day. An hour is supposed to be a day in game, but I feel like it's a little longer than that. You don't like the arbitrary restrictions they put on custom map generations. You miss your 100% Wasteland maps. They were delightful. Is Wasteland like the highest level area, like the hardest? Because I know I'm still in the newbie zone. And I know there's that place there, like a charred forest. And on the map we saw a winter area, or like snow. I like the Jeff Zuckel gate base. That means literally nothing to me. But the others might understand that. The hobo stew heals a lot. No, actually it only heals 32, but it gives a lot of food and a bit of water, which is perfect for me right now.
Cha-cha the Sasha redeem.
Cha-cha Sasha. Sure, why not? Mini Sasha time. And I'll turn it to pink hair for free too. Because I want to see the pink again. Bam. Chibi Sasha. I don't know how I repair my clothing. Oh, I can't. How many types of zombies are there? A decent few. Don't have a number in mind, but a good bit. I was hearing a weird noise you thought was coming from game. It was just your cat snoring. There's multiple... There's like... I've seen a dozen or, you know, multiple models for basic zombies. I've seen one or two bigger ones. And I haven't really seen any of the variants that I've heard people talk about. I've seen the spider ones crawling on the ground. I think I saw a police guy who they said can spit stuff, but I avoided them. I know there's supposed to be screamers who summon zombies. Loads of 400X Tier 1 zombies with slightly different physical traits, but they're more or less the same. 3 types of tanky zombies. Cops, spiders, screamers, feral whites, demolishers, feral and irradiated variants of everything. Kibby snore. And then the mutants. Okay, we're almost at the trader. That's them right there. You might be forgetting something. I mean, if you wanted to, they could literally just Google 7 Days to Die zombies, and it would probably list types and stuff like that. Oh, I should open and disable raids for now. Just because there's only like a half hour till I wind down. Direwolves. Oh yeah, there was a bird that attacked me twice as well. So there's 1 or 2 zombie animals. You omitted the animals for brevity, fair. And then there's basic animals like deer and chicken and rabbits. But they're not aggressive. The vultures are annoying. Do you have any jobs? Buried supplies, and that's east. My base is east, so that works well. I want to sell that. I'm gonna sell these feathers. I do like the spear, so I don't want to sell that. Ooh, Molotovs. Oh, you wished for Horde Night, the rabbits became Monty Python like killer rabbits. Vultures, puke vultures, zombie dogs, direwolves, zombie bears, the very end of you? Good lord. And there's apparently mini-bosses, because I fought a giant, like, infected boar named Grace, and she was the most graceful thing I've ever seen. The bunnies are too fast to be zombies. I'm too fast to be a zombie. Look at this, look at this. It's obviously not true. Grace is a unique case as far as you know. It's probably like a combination of them feeding super corn to her, or super corn seeds, as well as the zombie infection. And you have a bloody nose. Good night if you don't come back in time. Good night if you don't come back in time, Gutter. I appreciate seeing you. You have yourself a nice night. Now, a reminder, I don't normally sound like this. My voice is kind of off just because of the cold. I feel like the worst part of this cold is just the fact that it feels like there's phlegm in my throat. I don't mind being congested so much, but the fact that when there feels like there's something in your throat, you lay down, then it starts blocking the airway, and then you're like, ah! And I can't even make silly sounds. I tried to make a sound like, ah! But my throat didn't want to. Oh, my base is up there. That tree I almost thought was covered in rope. I just punched the microphone, so if you hear a big sound, that is why. Get some more wood for building at my base. Covered in rope like the Japanese sacred trees? Maybe. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but not like that type of rope. Oh, there we go. I was utterly confused why nothing happened to the tree. Am I able to actually sleep in my bedroll to progress time? I feel like I'm not able to. No, didn't think so. Because I feel like I looked at it once and that didn't happen. Bedrolls are just spawn points, basically. And decoration. Oh, a zombie broke that wood. Oh, and I was going to make a ramp going up to those sides. Why do you waste time sleeping when you can spend more time looting? Oak seed. Where's rotten flesh? I'll put honey in medical. What is that sound? That sounds like a hovercraft is coming for me. Some pretty advanced zombies. Oh, it's an airdrop somewhere? That's neat. I didn't know that was in-game. Too bad I didn't see where it was. Back, false alarm, it was only a minor case. Poggers. Okay, I have enough to make another dew catcher. You can increase the frequency of airdrops and it should be marked on your map. Oh, there's Jennifer's treasure. Oh, little yellow airdrop there. Except I don't have time to check that now. Especially since I'll be winding down in a bit. Wait. Tab. Drew Collector? Okay, clicking that turns off the thing. Drew Carey Collector? Oh lord. I'm just putting these out of, like, the way. So those just automatically gather a bit of water. Yeah, I don't know how it works. So at the very least, I wanted to make a little platform or something I can stand on. And just be able to shoot down at people. Can't you click the number and type the exact amount you want? Probably. Actually, you can, 100%. I don't want them to break chests. Oh yeah, and these walls on this side aren't even made. Yeah, Sash is playing zombies. So I think it's saying it's cobblestone to upgrade the stuff more. It's still 1 p.m. You good? I am good. I just have a cold is all. You thought someone who you really care about had a serious problem with you, but it was a misunderstanding? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Literally all my ammo and stuff. I don't want to put that on something basic. This might work. I was going to say it's probably a waste to put it on it, but... This has a lot, 80 health healing, increases max stamina, and gives 1 fortitude. Since you said there's gravity, will this stuff fall down if I put extra stuff here? T-posing on them. This is very complicated. Nice thing about modding gear in 7 days is it can always come off. Okay. Because then that's easier to get to the top of it. Every building material has stretch integrity, which determines how many blocks can be built off the sides without the whole thing falling down. With wood, you think it's floor. Oh, okay. Just because I noticed I was sometimes having a hard time getting onto the middle thing. They actually changed it. Every material has heaviness, and it's not created equal. Collapsing structure is hits a threshold, and after, yeah, 4 blocks, the highlight turns pink, you think? So I got bored and stopped doing this to this side before. If I throw a Molotov, can it light all my wood on fire? You've done it where you had a bridge that held fine, you upgraded the middle of the bridge, and then it was too much and the whole thing fell down? You don't think so? Okay, good. Although now that I think of it, even if it hits the blood moon's then gonna take time to finish, of course. And yet it's basically already 3 AM for me. Green equals supported structure, yellow is unsupported, and you think the more... And I think it turns more yellow, the more precarious the load, and then when it's pink, it'll fall. Well, at least it warns you then. Deepest lore. Something like that you were playing earlier today. So when building, like when there's pillars and a bridge between them, don't start at one end and go to the other. Go one on each side, like Lady and the Tramp eating spaghetti. At what time does it come, the blood moon? 6 PM? Nightfall, which is 22? Okay. Is that like ice? That looks like some canvas thing. So I do have a flashlight on my hat. And when the zombies come, I can literally just try to... Okay, just walk up to it. But not too far. Okay, do I need to put another one on those? Because it is so easy to walk off. And then that might be its limit. It is in Sasha's land anyways. Me and my buddies are 6-hour night enjoyers, so it's 4 AM for you. It just looks like I'm building an army of people. You can go up fine, just carefully sideways. Yeah, but if I'm in a rush, because I'm running away from zombies, I feel like I'm just going to walk right off. So if I go like that, then I have that and I can shoot zombies. I don't think I'll need my axe. I have pipe bombs. I have Molotovs. Are you going to break the last ladder up so the zombies can't reach? I mean, I could. But you're also going to make spikes. Oh, thank you, Furball. I didn't even think of that. Oh, it takes 20 wood each. I don't think I have any more wood right now. Though there's still more time left. Oh, and I didn't make that. That zipper sound is probably bugging Furball so much. They mentioned the other day, they're like, oh snap, that's going to get to me eventually. Gamba on Sasha's life. I mean, we could. We could literally, when it becomes time for the Blood Moon, start up a, whatever it's called, a poll type thing. You have pretty good track record with fighting running zombies at night, so maybe you'll live in the open field. I might take a break in a minute to go start some laundry, since it's my normal wind-down time, but I want to stick around until the Blood Moon is actually at least partway through. You have a good idea of whether space will work or not, so you two are biased to Gamba on it. I mean, I literally do not know how many zombies are going to come or what's going to happen. So that's why I just... yeah. I'm guessing no, it's not going to work. I'm guessing I am probably more than likely going to die repeatedly. But such is the learning experience in the game. Shall we start a prediction? We can, though I'd probably do it closer to when it actually is going to happen. I just want to put them around where I can try to kite the zombies near them. Careful, those hurt you too. Yeah, that's why I'm not putting them too close to the bottom of the stuff. I've walked into a few of them so far. Iron crossbow bolt ammo. But this is an iron crossbow. Question mark? So that can't be used with it? Or are these unfinished? That is confusing. It looks loaded already. It says, you can't see it behind me, but it says 0 to 0. How do I change? Oh, I have to change ammo type. There we go. I forgot that was a thing. My bad. Oh, why do I have the shovel still on? Oh, is that the starting sound? Or is that literally just lightning? It's probably literally just lightning. No, it doesn't storm and lightning. It does storm and lightning on blood moons, in case you don't notice the day. You hear a piano play as the night starts. Thank you for the head pat, CBA. Blood Moon should start at 22 in-game time. How much time do you think that is in real life time right now? Like 10 minutes or something like that? Do you think I have time to go start laundry? Oh no! Oh no, it hurt! Your day-night set to how long? You can always pause the game. I can, but I kind of want to let the time pass so it gets closer to the time. Because it's my normal wind-down time. I think I have it set to where, like, an hour is a day in-game. I'd say go and be quick. Okay, I'm going to try. I will BRB. Okay, sorry, I am back. I spilled some, what is it called? Detergent, liquid detergent on my hand, and with my OCD that it made me go into, oh my god, ew mode, and I had to wash my hands like 10 times. And hi Quiet, I hope you're having a nice night. Go shout out a Quiet Sigh at twitch.tv.
You had me scared for a moment.
No EP mode on the Chibi model. EPist of Catboys is wide awake. He'd have to mess with the files and was warned it may not work with some rigging. Sasha doing the thing. Chibi has the stare into your soul down pat. I think the dance lasted longer. Sadly, only 30 seconds. But yeah, I came by when it said 20.05, and I decided I'll run up and wash my hands. But then I decided I had to wash them like 10 times more. And so that's why I came back down and paused it with literally my elbow. You said you spilled and I thought you were going to say water on the old laptop too. As long as it's not my current PC, because good lord. Oh no, I'm out of the base. The base will probably not protect at all. Like, I bet you have to have, like, layered defense and stuff set up. But this is literally the first blood moon in the forest area, so I'm hoping it's easy peasy. Zombies about to spawn inside. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. It's already happened a few times. There's a method that we use. We'll see whether this is it. And you said that you can break the stuff. Oh wow, that is a lot of health. I'll probably just jump between these things while the zombies chase me. Shoot at them from above. Climb up. Shoot. If they're swarming me. I have to remember not to jump. Run up to the next one. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Zoom over to the next one. Rinse and repeat and hope that that's going to work. If Furball wants to do a prediction, they are more than welcome to. People can gamble on whether I will die or how many times. I think even I can do a poll. Will there be a party wipe to Van Cleef? I think that is the last prediction from a long time ago. Or is that a new one now? What is Van Cleef? That's a thing from World of Warcraft. So that's probably from forever ago. Okay, this is not working on my main PC. I'll try it on the laptop. It's whether I'll die more than 3 times or not. Oh. Oh yeah, when I reload, I'm slowed down. Not once, no. Once is too easy. I can almost guarantee once will happen. I have, like, no healing items. It helps to aim. Oh god. They are faster than me. You suffered a deep laceration already. Oh god, that's one dead. Okay, they can climb those ladders way faster than I thought they could. Wait, that's not my backpack. That's loot from a zombie? Like, it honestly might be better to just kite them around the wall or such. If I don't see chat, it is because I'm distracted. That didn't work. No, leading them into the traps is very effective. Oh, but then they break. I mean, that makes sense, but... Oh, my stamina is the limiting factor. If I could just... Oh, and now my leg's broken. Or, no, it's an abrasion or something? The pistol is the best because I can shoot multiple times. Brain is an orange broken bone icon. Weird that it's not broken bone with the break symbol. Oh, even shooting the gun uses stamina? Oh, that's 2 deaths. And how long does it last? 6 hours in game? And I'm probably not even through the first hour. The trigger gotta be hecking hard to pull if it takes that much stamina. Oh, well, we're 2 hours in, actually. So that's 2 deaths. Well, now at least I can pay attention to the fact that stamina is used by that. It almost seems like the best way is to build walls. Sometimes when you die, just stop spawning them. Oh, really? Well, if I had known that in advance, I would have probably just done the one death. Will they start up again after a while? You think it was aiming that was using stamina? You didn't see stamina usage when you shot by hip? You don't know if it's even... That's a bug, you think? It ends when you died? I died twice, though. Not just once. The first time I died, it did not end at all. Because then that's anticlimactic. You think it's a bug, too, if you have Twitch integration enabled and someone wants a zombie, Horde Night starts again? Sadly, I do not have that enabled. I wonder if there's a way to cancel the prediction, because that seems pretty cheesy then to people that voted for dying more than 3 times, if it literally stops so that I can't die that many times. Are we able to refund the Gamba? Is that something that can be done? Or once it's set, is it set for good? Because I have not done many predictions in-game. I'm gonna try typing /prediction. You're not hurting for it either way. Let me open the creator dashboard. The music is cool at the very least. Good if you didn't waive your rights to participate. It's in the redeems. Let's pause that for now. I haven't clicked on the redeem thing in forever. Third-party events. Let's pop out that. I'm not seeing it in redeems. In redeems under chat, I will pop it out. I'm popping out the chat panel. I do not see it. In redeems and small before main redeems. Because I see the activities page, and it shows all my main redeems. There's the collaboration tab, which I can close. Do you have mod view open? It's the crystal ball icon. Okay, manage prediction. Can I just click delete? Yeah, it'll return it to participating viewers, poggers. So that should have been giving people their money back. I did do /prediction, but it didn't work for me with that. At least everybody gets their points back, and I did not steal from them. There it went, poggers. Let me turn off the pink hair. So sorry the prediction didn't work. I feel like the people that were guessing more than 3 deaths probably would have been right. Just because. Hi Philip, how are you tonight? I don't know if I'll continue this tomorrow night or if I'll play something different, because I played 2 nights of it, and I often switch things up. You think more than 3 is a bit much? Okay, Happy's on, Shore is on, Fido's on, Persona's on. I never get a chance to raid Persona. So let's go bug them. You begin paying your tribute to the Neophia. Aw, yeah. But yes, thank you for the raids. Thank you for everybody coming out and vibing with me. I do appreciate it. Not sure what I'll be playing tomorrow night, but I will be playing something like I do every single night. Getting to bag is a bit of time where the zombies can catch up, you feel? But yes, you all have a nice night. Remember to take care of yourself. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for vibing with me. I appreciate all of you. There are the raid messages. I'm going to work on all my gacha dailies and do laundry whenever it finishes, I guess. But you all have a nice night. Say hi to Persona. They are very good being. Try not to get sick from me. I hear about computer viruses all the time, and here I am with a cold. Achoo, achoo, achoo. There, you've got my cold germs. Enjoy. Goodbye.